Your new daily map. Yeah, I actually want to do map parties later. I'll gather one. Wait, daily map. Oh yeah. You just mean from gathering. Yeah, I was planning on getting one from Wondrous Tales and one from that, and then having two. More shale content. All right, yeah. So we're gonna start with this. No, I don't normally skip. That sounds like the worst fucking idea I've ever heard in my life. I saw YouTube comments that they should have major patches once a year. I don't like getting so much maintenance all year long. I guess you also don't like having a game to play all year long. I've never heard a worse fucking idea in my life. Hey, WoW actually is a decent patch cycle right now. Can't really hate him for it. I am heading to the back rooms. Hello, Shale. Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, mister, Geode would take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in finer details in certain areas, so we'd like to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral. A clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all. I don't need this. First things first, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like last time. The King of Resolved's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. He's also depressed. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology. It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant with years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Leven sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? He wanted them to want to fear death. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed a simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to the interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Can't let him have it. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. When scouring the terminal, we found the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and don't worry, I'm sure he'll come to us. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shael are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Yeah, I'm really dressed to brawl, man. Super Smash Brothers brawl. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you two, I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Mister's group, if you'll have me. No. The more mouths ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I did just start the 7.3 story. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. The drinks are on you. Well, this guy's dead. That's a red flag. Don't worry, when I come back with everything completely correct, I'll be dead. Sorry, Geode. You just got red flagged, man. Shale, you're fine. But Geode, it's not looking so great. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Yan. Angry Yan. There's Yans in the back. It's like she's got an angel and a devil on her shoulder, except they're both devils. I see two devils there. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us? It is what I have seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy, but I'm happy. Well then. I'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if and when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Mister and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end up patrolling the plaza just past True View and await you there. Come on, Geode, let's go. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two of what we didn't know before. Come here, sir. Well, the sentries and airwheel is safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Oh, the memories. Used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or the ladies weren't amicable or amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. Only I could remember it. Still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I can't wait to find out she hasn't forgotten it completely. She has a yantastic memory. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Okay, man. Get over it. Why, hello. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've registered my new regulator. It was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you haven't much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Mister, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm whether that was a pattern or not. Yeah, of course he would go after the one. Because they're not going to come back. Of course those are who he would go after. That's how you truly... If they come back, they're just going to be like, they're back. No big deal. Oops, sorry. Somebody in shout chat said happy to help, and I'm fighting it so hard. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Yeah, I saw the new cash shop. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't buy cash shop items. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin them. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Let's get going indeed. No, I'm happy. Only me. We need to settle this. Shocked face. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but that is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Come on, that's not that hard to figure out. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless. They simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chance of such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. But the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he had some need for the lives he's taken. The souls that don't accept it, he's going to take their souls to fuel the neo-regulators, even though they don't have one, even though they don't have a thing. Mention piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now, have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us much the same thing? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at the other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind he's using their ether. They're unwilling, so he has to take it against their will. We need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? We know who Will is. He's the protagonist from, Metaphor. Damn it. New investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Studying our ether, are you?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Should have taken their actual arms.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Yeah, look for the dust. Yep, both of them have no regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, not them.
Go to them, quickly!
I should have seen that one coming as soon as we stepped into the apartments.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora!
Get to healing. Hi, sausage. Hey, girl. I've got a cat.
Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Sveen. He sees it.
Thank you, miss.
Cat.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise. Hey. Title card. Alright, let's see. Let me just get my video out real quick. It is a Mr. Happy. That is correct. My vacation was good. Very good. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. You see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Vacation good. My comrade, I think he may have been struck down. If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. You stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me. We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Yeah, too bad I don't buy items off the Mog station. That I do not do. Not for myself, at least. I still have some I need to buy for some giveaways that I never finished giving out just because it was annoying, because every day I would send 2 or 3. I need to finish that. Story's going to be alright then. I'm so glad. Good morning, Horace. I've just finished my ministrations here. Oblivion Comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. The brave soul. Oh, it scared me. I wanted to have those alerts off while I was doing the story, so thank you. Thank you. Let me just do that and that. Thank you for the resub, Straw. Thank you. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. And he tried to do so quietly this time. Is it over? We came as soon as Wyakus sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I told you that man had red flags. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx. Yeah, I would not trust that they could actually work against Calyx, but still. Wyack has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Should have got more sleep. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I told you, Geode had red flags. Nobody ever says, oh, I'll be back before you know it, and means it. I'll be back and with everything we could possibly want or need. Good morning, Kalar. Oh, I mean, 7.1 and 7.2 story have both been pretty good. This one I just started with this one. Wyake's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. Yeah, Geode's got his red shirt on. Hey, Geode.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Yeah, using the soul collectors.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Hi, sausage. Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Oh, you can actually run out of bullets in this world? Heavensward Machinist here to play.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
It was a trap.
A trap?
Hi, sausage.
Take care of the others, eh?
No, I think he can win in a fist fight. He's got this. Lol. Never mind, he doesn't got this. No chance he's got this. Not with the way that thing moved.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Why would we not have listened to that?
Geode!
And then we're just gonna see the dust, aren't we? Oh, we're seeing them drain his body. Yep. I told you there was no chance Geode made it out of this alive. Deliver this.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Socio.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
I don't like that.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Hi, sausage. Went from just taking souls to literally hitting them with the cell treatment. I'm going to absorb all of your energy. Except that didn't even leave them as dust. Just left them as clothes. This takes their clothes. That's messed up. The residual ether in their clothes. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Thanks for the biddies! And if a reflection... Oh. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let this key fall into his possession, mister. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and the reflections elsewhere. Calyx coming out as the horror villain. Should return to the back room. Surely others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. Sorry, Geode. Like I said, you had red flags all over you.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
You don't even have to want to do something
Stay here and
stupid.
get
Just
some
going
rest.
anywhere is risky.
I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Okay, you take a little time. I'm gonna go do things.
Oh, Geode.
Hello, Ishtola. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and I'm surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kakua. Do you think they could check on her, see how she's doing? They put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. If it's for me or my sister. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I have to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakua used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earthen Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Yeah, you're gonna have to get down real low to cry on my shoulder, though. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I don't know how comfortable that's gonna be, so, you know. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. I mean, I've got a bunch of two-seater mounts also. These air wheels are Gnault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Can he make me some relics? For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn, whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping my chat bubbles off. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship's always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our airwheelers outside the dome. Come on, there's no way this is the max speed, Shale. I refuse it. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. It's not my first time flying, Shale. You should see my array of mounts. I'll clear my head a touch. You know, mister, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. I mean, I'm kind of a recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Clear the way. And hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. If not, I'll kill them. Hello, KP. I am back from vacay today. Hooray. Sunset, thanks for the 26 months. Well, I'm not entirely clear. Oh, my numlock was incorrect. Goodbye. Alright, we're good. Let's go in. Thank you, thank you. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully it keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Sure. We shall.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh,
Hi.
what are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Just one.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight?
Geode,
What were you
an
even
equal
arguing
opportunist.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
You think
That it
Aaronville might want
was.
to be around to talk about this?
Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
That's where they found it.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Like that there was just a door and everyone was
Thus
like, I don't know
were
what
my
it does.
parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you everyone.
Don't worry, we got you.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, Calyx doesn't believe in a slow burn. He's definitely a get shit done ASAP kind of guy. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'm spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Okay. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. For all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. Must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? My plans are to do whatever somebody else tells me to do, because that's always my plan. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts. I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Just make sure you get back safe. Oh, I might as well just teleport. And fade. Alright, what you got? Mister, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps that is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be they've been acting oddly for, like, ever. This town has never acted normal. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Yeah, they've literally always been weird. Like, this is where we're first introduced to, well, kind of everything in a sense. Please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. But now I know the truth. It's all I could think about. Has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Man, the irony to both be someone with a Neo-regulator and hyper-aware that, yeah, some shit's gotta get done, man. 7.3 is today. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I've got myself one of those Neo-regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yeah, I don't think that's what's going to happen, man. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. That's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. No longer until it drives them into full-blown panic. Probably, like, now? Mister, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alfino. Damn, everyone's got problems everywhere. It did say in the quest description that we were racing from one crisis to the next. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. I'd say that's a fairly accurate descriptor at the moment. Oh. That's especially not good.
What's happened?
Look on the screen.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Yeah, that's not good.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh, that's comforting. I always have a
Though you
companion.
toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Ah, yes, more fear-stoking.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Yeah, I don't like this. Gotta admit, not a fan of what's
Be you
happening.
stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
I don't know if I like that. Somebody
The
shut this
announcement
machine
began
up.
after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
I mean, it's not hard to figure out the source.
Calyx.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that's not gonna... Surely that's not
There
a
is no
difficult
shame in
thing.
being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
It's just like real life.
Let us set a new
I hate
course
that
for
they're
mankind.
smiling right now.
Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
I would prefer we don't do that, personally.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Calyx, listen. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisiola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Yeah, it's easier said than done. Is this where the Neo-Regulator people turn into murderous monsters as well?
Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Stop, Calyx.
I am not their queen.
Yes, you are. As close as you're gonna get, at the very least. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliyola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. I don't trust that clerk. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yeah, we'll get back to that, Wuklamad. Tuliyola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any longer. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked strength to protect them. There is so much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared their love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. Don't make this about you, Warrior of Light. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. At least she understands. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja. Splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, mister. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. End up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. That's not... You should probably have a couple of them operating the lift. The odds of them being ambushed are not insignificant. Let's put it that way. Certainly should expect some degree of resistance from Calyx in this regard. Hey, while we're up, can we go up to the 11th floor and check out what's going on with the Arcadian. If we're going up, we might as well go up one more, you know? Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. It's dark in here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Maybe Calyx will just turn the light on for us.
You got the lights working!
Gulojah's so excited.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yep, I do remember.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
That's pretty smart.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Gnault's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, as energy tonics tend to do.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course.
No, I'm happy.
But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Sphene asking the common sense question.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As where that might be, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. The room, so we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In any case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrade should you find yourself unable to proceed. Alright, we got a little bit of puzzle. So this should, in theory, be the first place to look. Rifle through. Discover a card-shaped object. This electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it works. Let me in! It's open. You did it, mister. It's a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. Curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, so that terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onward. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Demetrius. Protolab Chief AS4. Duder Lab. Alright. Been registered as material. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and out. The Deutero Lab, the Proto Lab. Alright, I need 1 second. I have to go clean up a cat mess real quick. Due to the highly confidential nature of research materials, preservation retains ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of registered personnel. Alright, give me 1 sec. Cat mess. Be right back. Alright, cat crisis averted. Exposure thanks for the 92 months. Welcome to a patch where where they encourage us to read and try not to get lost. Now this is where it's going to tell us we don't have security clearance. Yep. No good. Maybe we need a different card? The scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the next card needed. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door's already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Hello, Sphene. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the lodge device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever left vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. You've reached the end. Well, that's not great. Alright, so we need to find the correct combination. Got any hints for me? 158, experiment 158. Okay, so 158 is a number. Anyone else find anything, or should I just do 158? (201-930-158). 201-930-158. Oh, wait. Experiment 158 11509. 11509 is probably it. 11509. 11509. I'm so smart. Mister, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, mister. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more bloodless, mechanical. My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journal in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Ditto lab and maintenance facilities left to search, both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah, I read that data tablet. And that's the data tablet he read. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, we already have some horror vibes in this patch, and now we've got Resident Evil puzzles. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay. Thank you, Gulwulja. There doesn't seem to be any power here. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening this door. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities, so I'll go to facilities. Hello, Jarrell. I mean, I'm doing MSQ now. But I also don't know if I'm going to be putting together a group for that yet or not. I need to see what Whoops is doing. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. Must be some preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if this power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure the emergency generator and circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yeah, so by the looks of it, the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the other lab, which means you need a way to connect the generator to the cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could they be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Hey, PlayStation! Sort of. Not entirely. Almost PlayStation. Missing the axis replaced by a diamond. A third-party PlayStation controller. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles will recreate an unbroken path to fall. We could look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Hi, Ivy. Would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying Misty with whatever information can be found on the circuitry configuration. Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Only one of each. I mean, yeah, I figured that. I didn't even expect that to need to be a hint. Doesn't seem to need any fancy settings as long as it's running. The circuit is fixed. Okay. What do you got for me, Wook Lamont? So note the bottom left about backup. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room that we are in. Yeah, and then we can see each of those. If that square on the top left is Shale's terminal, the bottom right should be the generator. The bottom right is a square, and the top right is half of it. Yeah, I mean, this is the diamond, the circle, the square, and then whatever the other shape is. Yeah, it looks like all I need to... So I need to turn this. That's all I need to do. I just need to turn these. Oh, okay, you don't even turn them, you just place them here. It looks like, yeah, so the square is there, we know that much. So the square is the only thing that can even connect to it. Yeah, and then this is the triangle. Yep. Then this is the circle. And that's pretty much all you need. And then this is... What was the last shape? The diamond? Yeah. You've connected all 4 circuits. Inform your comrades. It worked. We did it, mister. The tutorial lab should be fully powered. Well done. By the way, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute of Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Uh-oh, one sec. One of our cats is having upset stomach, so I may need to duck out occasionally to deal with it. In a month, Dragoon. Approval for establishing the organization came from during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into the field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. He was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was then when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed, as I was, by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah, it should be 4 weeks for the relic, and then 4 to 5 weeks after that. Alright, I need to be right back again. Sorry, cat has an upset stomach. Just need to double check on something. Alright, sorry. Cat has been checked on. Alright, let's see. Huh. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. I want a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. That's not a great thing to need to be concerned about. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what travels. Dots above. Isn't that... Is this his body? Oh, it's the dimensional key. The key to interdimensional fusion. It's a replica. Looks like the schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing a shard inside like the one Mister has? We may well be laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once its treasure came into its possession, the preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That it's auracite! The crystal itself is auracite, and it's the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by the preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card in here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel might have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that were left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Yeah, I'll try the cabinet. Good morning, Azzy. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. Of course it is. I'm so smart. Why look in a storage crate? Level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a customary investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Good morning, GPS. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Mister's strength. What can he possibly dream of that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. Found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feeds in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I would! Cat. Yeah, I'd use it.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
In other words, you must die now.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yep, I knew you were dead.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. Dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah, that's why they were made endless. They were forced to become endless. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me a great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Alright, take us away, Shale. Oh, that's fun, Wizik. We love that. Smile. Yeah, we knew that that was going to happen. I'm sorry, we knew that that had happened, so I guess New Jersey must have signed in a new law. Because that already happened in some states. Terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive. Oh no, there's a secret compartment. always pull a book to reveal a secret. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Yeah. Oh, we just need all the information. Got it. The director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. That's a little creepy. My man had a shrine to Calyx. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. 3 of the key's activation. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy's reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation. Rejected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. That doesn't... I don't like that. Coffee maker. What if the coffee maker is the secret? Alright, Shale, don't worry. I have the information you need. Have you found something? Maybe the note has the passwords. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Passwords on volley check. The access lift itself is concealed too. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, never had that property in my time. Electrope can project a false appearance. I mean, in a sense. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I'll take the Deutero lab. Alright, so we need the hints. I will enter the office password. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I smart. It looks like it needs another gem. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Perhaps there's a sphen missing. Are there any gems in here? Nope. Oh, yeah, we gotta solve this puzzle. An Alexandrite. Should hold on to this one, just in case. Thanks, Goulja. Ah, the passwords are Garnet, Sapphire, and Alexandrite, yeah. So my password is Alexandrite. Slot containing a garnet for the Deutero lab and sapphire for the Proto lab. Yes, Fiend, she could tell you more. Ah, so each of the gems has a phrase related to them now. Concept of protection. Protection, honesty, and devotion. My password is protection. Oh, hold on. The sapphire was up north. Sapphire represents honesty. Sapphire was the one up north. And then devotion, and then mine is protection. No, I haven't heard anything. Thank you, Rises, for the 31 months. Good. Well, better not wipe to it then. Leave it to the airship fight to be funny. Secure room is the only place we get to search. The data relay is anywhere. It has to be there. I mean, I think the puzzle segment here is cool also. Yeah, just don't wipe. Oh, I'm going healer for that. I always go healer. I got no trust in nobody. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Well, I mean, I know who it is. I mean, let me rephrase that. In theory, I know who it is. I love the airship fight. Granted, it would be Cam 1 out of the airship fight.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The machines. Database.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
The Meso Terminal.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sfien's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one
After
has
this patch, I
you
need
as
to
its
check
focus.
on the cat again.
He's keeping track
I mean,
of the
after
keyholder's
this
movements.
cutscene.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. perhaps hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
He'll tell us where he is.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Okay.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, thanks, man.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Don't worry, he didn't smile.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kill him.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks... Yeah, Omega tried this once already. Omega's like, oh yeah, no, I'm definitely strong enough. And then went, wait, what the fuck? Sorry, we've already dealt with a machine that thought they knew us well enough, Calyx.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Don't worry, we're gonna do this together. But I do have to go check on the cats again. It's probably going to show us Calyx real quick first. Nope, never mind. Back in the back room. Well, no, actually, we just left. We didn't even go back in the back rooms. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least we now know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Yeah, Ishtola is going to be all over that. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. All right, one more check on the cat real quick, because upset stomach. Alright, all should be well now. Oh. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Infuriating, condescending when he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about the preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Good morning, 2A. Mister, we briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. Now but to consider what our next actions will be. Alright, I'm going to speed read a little bit through this, because Whoops is ahead of me, so I want to get a little caught up. He started earlier, and I had to take some breaks for the cats. Of course I'll confront him directly. Oh yeah, I don't care if it's an ambush. It's far from the first time I've walked into an ambush. Yep, on our way to living memory. Let's make it happen, Captain. Beloved Kingdom of Tomorrow. No reckless or... Oh, based on the trailer, she's gonna transform into the Queen Eternal. Unless that was... Actually, though, that could have been just the voice they used for the boss. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll be on standby here in the back rooms. Yes, you have to trust in us. Preservation held to say, yep. Oh, Gossen. To resolution first. Be safe, everyone. It's almost time. Runar always awaits. My man's gonna go insane.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Tell them that their friends were killed.
How are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Tell them that their friends were killed because of the Endless.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Damn right.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
No, you got this.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossip,
sorry, I was answering whoops.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria,
got a little distracted.
Then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Get this man a position in government. Make him mayor.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
See, so finally someone gets it. This is not going to go over well when he tries to remove it. No, maybe it will. I thought it was going to turn on him.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't...
They had you figured out.
What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
This has got big Persona 4 energy to it.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved
big
Queen
Ryuji
has not
energy.
escaped our notice. Yet we also understand.
I'm sorry,
that
big
you are
Yosuke
not her.
energy. Also has Ryuji energy about it, though. It's technically got just
Having
Persona
to live in secret, unable to
protagonist.
share who you really
Horribly
are.
kept secret energy.
That must have been hard on you.
Yeah, they're not stupid. They can see your face.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I don't know about that. Depends on which person you ask. Thank you, Keyblade, for the 17 months, by the way.
I promise to return.
Promise of tomorrow.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Ah. I got something in my left eye. Alright. Oh, so warm and welcoming. They sure were. They knew it was you all. Like, you can't look exactly like the person throw a hood up and be like, they'll never figure it out. On to living memory. No, I get stuff in my eyes all the time. My eyelashes fall out at record pace. Oh. Oh, this won't be good.
Things seem much the same.
I was dealing with it like most of the plane ride back too. Ugh. Alright, some bad shit's about to happen.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
We got this. Until, of course, everything goes bad and we don't got this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Little tear? Nope. Aaronville playing his role. We love when Aaronville's actually involved. I know a bunch of people are still holding out for him to have something to do with Beastmaster. That was a pretty common theory before. Not mine, but a very common one. Hello, Ishtola. The Meso terminal is on, I would assume. Yes, I am also eager to accept the invitation. Let's go! We're going back. I always love having these wings. Get the rest of them. How many lives has Stola spent? I'm gonna go with 6. Here we are again. I also would want to give thanks to Otis and Zelenia. I mean, Steiner and Beatrix. I mean, Otis and Zelenia. And so she will serve them no more. I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Wish to see Alexandria's endures one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. The upper reaches of this terminal wait the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm or claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Mister for a good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. No problem. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. We set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal is now available. I detect some long scenes ahead. And of course, we have to have Sphene with us. Zoe Mancer. Interesting. That'll do. Oh, I need to close this. Mac, thanks for the 43. Mancer's my Zoe. What? There's a few dudes here. Yeah, she's a life Mancer. This place is big.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Bro, I just need one heal and I'm no longer wear down. What are you talking about? Plan already flawed. Hey, Wook Lamont, how do you feel about wall-to-wall pulls? You're about to find out how you feel about it because I know how I feel about it.
Hold on. Allow me.
Zenobius, thanks for the 29 months.
Hold on.
Yeah, just 2 packs is normally fine. Sometimes the trusts, the healing trusts, don't handle wall-to-walls very well. It depends on how often there's like a targeted AoE on them that interrupts their ability to cast. Most of the time it's fine though. It also determines on if they actually get targeted. There are some pulls where they... It's not that they can't. It's more like you probably just don't even want to in the first place. Ooh, what's in the data station? Survival of mankind.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Oh.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here,
well, that's...
I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for preparing the stage. Don't know what I would have done without that. More medics? Medic! Come back with me. Hey, Wook Lamont, I got a few more friends for you. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Don't know why you would want to hold back. Why you would even consider it. Yeah, most of the time I have Raha tank, but I decided it was fine as it was.
Now I'll show you.
Alright, come here. Oh, Professor.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, okay. If you insist. I will protect my patients. It's an interesting motivation. That doesn't look like medicine. In no part of that does that look like medicine. It looks like a knockback? Yeah. I wasn't sure of the timing on where the knockback would be, but... yeah, you all can go up there. I'm good over here.
Now I'll show you.
A potent concoction. Is it saving that for later? Preventing you from predicting attack. I guess it's all that does is obscure their order. I guess it's just trying to make sure you were paying attention. It's an interesting way of doing it. Ah, I see. It's just oh, it's just letting you know which one's even gonna go off first. Yeah, you guys might not want to be there. This guy's just got expired drugs. Yeah, Hegemony having this is what retirement you thought would look like for Hegemony. Left is the first save spot. Alright, so it's this first. Seeing the cast bar twice, yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that. And goodbye, nerd.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
You should have expected that, though. Am I more than you measured again? Mankind as we know it has taken a giant leap forward. I don't know about that. Come here, guys. Ow. 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 Yeah, I'll have to actually start working on my pentamelts now that the final crafted and gatherer sets are out. I didn't really want to work on the last set during Cosmic's release. It just seemed meaningless because I knew in 7.3 it was just going to effectively be all replaced. And I don't really care enough to like want to do it twice. It's not like combat where I don't really mind at all because I usually have a billion leftover materia anyway.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Don't worry, Wickelmot. I got the extras. Well, I mean, I want the new crafter gear for Cosmic. Straight up only for Cosmic. I don't ever craft on patch. I don't craft at all outside of, like, content that's specifically made for it. You won't catch me actually using my crafters when 7.4 rolls around, outside of Cosmic, which will have another update in 7.4.
Allow me.
I'll just leave myself songless until all this is done. Well, that's the most health. You?
Now I'll show you.
Now she'll show him.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
It's a lot of dudes.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Alright, everyone, get on your own dude.
Every mote of my being.
The shackles of fate.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, we're all like doing our own bosses here. I was gonna say, I don't know if those are just gonna hit all at once and they're kind of small, or... Don't worry, I got mine. Oh, I didn't see those. There!
Take this.
Don't worry, I'll help you all. Oh, yeah, that looks like it's probably a little annoying. Yeah, because we can't actually step into the circle, so they're just throwing. That's a little annoying if you finish first. Dude, Monk must feel miserable if they finish first here.
beginning to tire.
Oh, you can? I just noticed that
bid
they
you
were all
continue
standing in the
on.
center. So I figured maybe that's what it is. That would be awful. Like, why are they just standing in the center? Just go in. Wookielmot's like, I'll let the Fizz range do it.
Take this!
I think I'll pop my 2s on this pole when they're up. Dude just waits. Doesn't start ganging up on the others. He's like, no, I'll be a good prisoner. I'll wait till my turn is up here again. Hello, data station. He remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul. I don't like the way this guy thinks. Couch, you got a lot of memories I can't help but notice. Reshape it one more time for me.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Time for the Alexandrian soldiers. I'll go no further. Whoa! Alright, fine, I'm running back. If you insist. Now she'll show you. Clear the debris. I do use mouse and keyboard. As you can tell, since I don't have a cross hotbar down here. Oh, mouse or my keyboard, both. Yeah, I literally streamed Old School RuneScape for 3 days last week.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Minda wants to do a group Iron Man.
Felt when you faced death.
My character is just a normal character.
Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Hi. Memory Meld. It's an interesting boss. I see.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
All as one.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Let's see if it transforms. Recollection.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Okay. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. I see.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Damn, you just killed those guys. That's messed up.
Just the beginning. Swells in scope and intensity.
What's next? I don't want to die. Save me. Yeah, I'd imagine these ones are, yeah, smaller. Oh!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
That's, that was messed up. Over here should be safest.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Well, this likely isn't good. Oh, they're all running, yeah, so it's just all the bodies.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Literally every mechanic has been, wherever there are bodies, there is danger. Looks like right up against him is also safe. Oh, don't want to get slapped. At least this elven beast doesn't constantly hop away from me. Oh yeah, no, over here is a little safer. Back there would have been fine. The way I wanted to go was fine. She's gonna do the knockback. Yeah, back of the room is safe. It's not really cool to just, you know, be killing facsimiles of the people that whose memory you preserved. It's a little messed up, I gotta admit.
Hold on.
Hello, Bro Knight.
Hold still. For all that I hold dear.
Now's not the time for that, but you know. Speen just barely managed that one. She's learning. She actually did squeeze that LB out in time. Oh yeah, they were running across. Once again, I could have gone the way I was going. Goodbye, sir. Oh, that was pretty cool. I think the odds are pretty good. Oh, hey, everyone else. Damn. No minion. Don't worry, the minion is somewhere else.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
Ask him. He'll tell you.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Hello, Calyx.
Calyx!
Hey, buddy.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
That's fair.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Damn.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Let's see how literal of a term that is.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Leave me alone.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
That's not good.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Don't like that.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
That's not good.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
All the Neo-Regulators are used to power the summoning.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
They're all tempered.
What in the...
He actually straight up tempered all of them.
What's going on?
It's been a while since we've had a
Securing
tempering.
the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope
I'll
and
say this.
thought and prayer.
If he thinks a primal measures up against
method,
us,
however, is rife with
he's
unpredictable
clearly
elements.
lacking a lot
What
of
I wanted
context.
was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Like, I got
To
it.
that
A
end,
summoning.
I set
Feel like,
strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Hey, Nekron's Arena. Almost as if I called it.
What is that?
Damn, that's crazy. Hello, Nekron.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Good thing we have spares around to prevent tempering. Good thing nobody left home without them.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
No, I know. Bro miscalculating in real time. You ever just watch someone be wrong in real time and just really oh, actually, I see that every day on social media, so. I mean, so as a reminder, one of the running theories is that the preservation was actually well, Calyx is the head of it. It's assumed that what's-her-face has a lot to do with the preservation's creation in some capacity. Pastorat. So, however, I will say this. I do think the key is Auracite at this point. So, might be more than one way to get information like this across. The Ageless Necropolis. Yeah, there's still the running theory that Pastorat's somewhere in the back in all this. I would have never assumed that Nekron would be the boss. Grasping Eternity, Nekron, there you go.
Those who obstruct evolution.
Calyx is going to be yapping the whole time.
The rotting fate of all flesh.
Time to grand cross it up. I almost want to do less damage just to make sure I see everything possible. I assume we'll get hit by enough stuff. But if if it doesn't really have any curveballs, then I might try to
betray you.
You know, fail. Fear of death. Probably just raid wide. Yeah.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, okay. Grabby claws, yeah. Slappy claws would be more accurate.
There.
Hold grip, that probably won't have indicators. That was actually pretty fast. I was surprised that that was as fast as it was. Yeah, you can see the, well, I mean, I guess it's actually not that surprising. Because you can see which side of the room's gonna get hit. This looks like it's just the reverse. Oh. Yeah, you just have to do it on each side of the room. As it leaves the puddle behind and separates the halves.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's a big cone! That's a huge tank buster cone right there.
Perhaps this.
Soul reaping. Yeah, I'm just gonna like do not a whole lot here. Alright, so he's got that diamond right there. Ether blight, so he's got that tucked away. Okay, so that means donut. Got it. So let's learn all the symbols right now. So that probably means point blank. Oh no. That might, I think it's still point blank. I think that's, I'm gonna be back here. I think that's point blank. Because it's different than the other one.
Kill them.
Is it different than the other one? Kill them? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Fear compounds.
Uh-oh.
Eroding your
Here it
strength.
comes. It's time to cross. Grand cross. Oh no! I recognize this. I mean, obviously not that bad, but still. The ping check is real. Let's spin, baby. Alright, here, wait. They're all leveling out. Oh!
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. I'm assuming that's just a raid wide. I just want to see as much on the normal mode as I can. Well, they're dead.
You will die for me.
Oops. Alright, so these look... Rising Fear of Death. Oh, it's an ad phase. Alright, well, I'm not going to mess around with an ad phase. Unless, of course, there's no way to, like, fully stop this in normal mode. I'm assuming there is, so I'm not going to take the chance that there's not.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. Are we taking consistent damage? Oh no, we're all right. Goop. Oh, this is a DPS check. We gotta kill all of our hands before our doom wears off while dodging. And then escape, yeah. Whee! Wait. Whee! Guys! Whee! I've escaped! Nekron. Guys! I think that the double... So they were brinked from the thing before. That's a really unfortunate place to be brinked, as a healer especially.
But there are ways to change that.
Looks like we just go forward. I'm assuming grabby hands in the middle and back. Yep.
There.
And then this side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Alright, so now that's point blank and donut. Yeah, you can see from the way the circle is done. Point blank, donut, point blank. Donut. So it's alternating, starting with point blank. So now while he's doing the mechanics.
For you.
Crop rotation? Oh, he's gonna change the order? Oh, he did. 2 first, which means donut first. Donut, point blank, donut, point blank. Oh, it's a little smaller than I thought it would be. I thought it was just his hitbox, because that's just his hitbox, so I thought the other one was too. I got hit by it the first time, so I didn't see it come out.
Fight, if you must.
Bro, have you not realized how poorly your plan is going yet?
There.
This guy is clueless. If I was him, I'd be looking at the health bar, sweating a little bit right now.
You struggle in vain.
Donut. It's probably pairing a donut with another attack. Yeah. It'll be a donut after this.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Well, that makes it easier. We have to be in anyway.
Kill them.
No! Calyx, you're about to learn the very hard way that primals definitely weren't the solution. Oh, Grand Cross 2? He's too busy monologuing to watch the health bar. Bro, I just auto attacked for like 70% of that fight. Yeah, anything? Calyx, you got anything to say, pal? Come on. I want to hear. Come on. What is it? I want to hear it.
Is it over?
How about a second primal?
Now, the memory bank.
It's got a barrier.
Ugh. It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
You're right. Should have seen the loophole there.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah.
But I anticipated as much.
Oh, hey, Nekron.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourself.
Now he has the data on it.
You brought death to my creation.
And your creation likes death.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Stop it, Nekron.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
That's what you think.
God damn you.
Not even phased.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Neurons activated.
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Sven about to save the day.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
It's Sven.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another
Who's
needs
letting
when
Galulja
their
just walk
morning
around
finds
right
them.
now? Unsupervised. With all the danger, I would not leave the child alone. I don't care if he's the king. They don't know if the sentries are gonna turn. Wouldn't leave him alone. He hasn't been able to command them. Stop screaming, Nekron. He's losing power.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Look, Lamont, save her. No, I got it. I got a bow to block with.
No, you don't!
There we go.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, so he's looking for an exit plan? Yep. He's trying to send his memory someplace else. Nope. Yeah, we gotta deal with this real quick.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
He's like, come on, load! He knows he won't make it. Dude definitely has Comcast.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
The hell are you casting? Better start sweating, Calyx. Yo, listen, he's still up. Yo, get over there. Hurry up. I've got a bow and arrow. Just...
The others.
Where am I? Hurry up, man. He's uploading. Just shoot, man! Oh! Turned off. My man freaked at that last second.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Ah, she's fine. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valquana. He's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Klamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw that Calyx stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we're rested and ready, we should have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for with our primals, the Asians and their Fa. I'm telling you, Pasturat's still involved. Must consider all those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the oh yeah, no, we definitely have to get some Porksies on hand. Alright, let's go to the outskirts. I think Whoops wants us to finish the story, because Whoops wants us to actually do the Alliance raid story before we do the Extreme Trial. He wants to get all the spoiler-related stuff done ASAP. What if something awful has happened? Okay. Okay, they've been enthralled, not shown any hostility towards others. Okay, everything's going well. How very fortunate. Yeah, you're very fortunate, trust me. Not very many people are just like, oh, they're enthralled. We have a solution to that. Thank you, Kryl. Cholo wants more and more to do with this funny business. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Yep, we know all about the fake Queen's fan. Our future is ours to decide. Yes, thank you, actual Sphene. Yes, we must teach everyone about Porxies. Okay, different favor. Yeah, we should probably check in on Gululja. The Porxie squad grows ever more. The Porxies will continue to be useful. I definitely want to know what the end teaser is. And then we have the Alliance raid after that. Hello, Tapu. No, I'm happy. Yeah, him going to Old Alexandria tracks. He wants to go to where Otis was taking care of him, I assume.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. It's raining out here, man.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally, how did you know? I just came from a trial. I'm gonna do the extreme later.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Get Gululja a Digivolution device or something, man. Grow him up.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Or like maybe give him a water stone. Maybe he'll evolve. Yeah, bro, you gotta start training.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Hey, it's not raining. Look, both of his dads are here.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Get this kid into the hyperbolic time chamber. Stat.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
And then you'll take all the weapons.
I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
You know, it could just be a good idea to have a third sword in case anything happens. You don't have to wield them all at once. I think we've passed a milestone here. Back to the back rooms we go. I look forward to the eventual time skip expansion where we have teenager Gululcha. We have so much to thank you for. You're goddamn right we do. The promise of tomorrow, they said nothing! No, leave the twins the same. Just, he'll be a teenager. It's fine. Only him. He'll age on his own. Yeah, no, we definitely need to study that more. The key has to be Auracite. I'd love to go for a little bit of a nappy nap. We don't know what it is. We have nothing definitive yet. Most assume it's a crystal of Azem because it reacts to us using our crystal. Oh, well, there's a time skip. Maybe he'll be a teenager now. Galulja all grown up. One cutscene later.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us
nice
an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Listen, I'm sure a typo would be fine.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Okay, then well, why are we handing him one? Is it to fix his brain?
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Are we crowning Queen's Fiend? Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta make your way over, but you gotta carry the report. You can't just leave the report on this, like, coffee table.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Thanks for letting us know, man. We were gonna do it regardless once you said okay.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
You're clearly destroying that bush.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Yeah, let's get on, like, one of my multi-seat mounts or something. I don't want to walk from here.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
I gotta put so much effort into walking this far, guys. Seriously, can I get on my mount? Kryl, here, you can hop on too. This is the worst for our legs.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Bro, you can put the box down, it's fine. That's alright, man. Just go put it down somewhere. Hey, man. Ready to go do the Alliance raid?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors.
Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
This is where she jumps off the top. We already saw in the trailers.
Scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
We already know she's gonna yell from like the top or something, even though she's weakened. We saw it in the trailer, so.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Sphene! She's gonna yell it. Here it comes.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Hello, my blue.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand.
She's got money to make.
Soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Oh, you want to be in danger? All right, you can arrange that.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hi.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
And what did it cost? Mablu, what was the deal?
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Oh, just give her the easiest one.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
We should have given Kryl that one.
All right, everyone. Begin.
We're gonna prettify it again. Just with no endless this time. I want to get on the ride.
We saw no more than a trick of the light.
They're not there.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
They turned it back on because they need it on to restore the memories for all the people who had their memories taken.
To our beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Okay, can they take those off now, though? We don't need anyone else hacking into them.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
You're right. I never uploaded that video. Let me do that now while this is finishing. Well, yes, I did.
We were only too happy to help.
No, I'm
happy.
There
are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Damn, get told. No.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
That's not why.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
She's vouching.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Nod. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
We expected it one more time.
The role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
This is a much better place to use it. No, we can't roll. There's always one more cutscene before you roll into credits. Meanwhile... Yeah, you should probably get back. He probably has no idea that you're gone. You need to stop by the palace first. Connor's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us. Okay. Oh. Let's go up. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, there's definitely an Ethernet there. But that was the quest map that was open. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. We believe in you, good old Ja. And wherever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Oh dear, our reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Golurja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. I like the Memblja on the back, just looking around. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life of legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, mister, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. Good, because it's still one of my 2 hub cities for the next, year. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapters to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy. No, I'm happy, Golulcha. God! Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because I have the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. A promise of tomorrow. Becoming the king of reason is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until the day comes, I will study and train and do the best I can. Really come for Golulcha. You'll be doing us all proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. I'll see you in Mericidia, Aaronville. Don't even lie to me, that's where you're going, Aaronville. You can't fool me. Mister, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact is that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth that will cause for some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the scions to provide an explanation for it. We're not technically together anymore, Alphina! I know that that's just officially, but we can't do that. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you not come to our aid. I had other news. For those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we had believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, The Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the She said the thing! Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever seek the need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while, as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and will always be, my cherished comrades. Meanwhile... Chat endlessly waiting for the meanwhile at the bottom. Meanwhile? No, it just ends. Smile. Hey, Calyx. Oh, now you're having fears, nightmares of me. Damn right you are.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, there's Pastorat. As expected.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer peers. Winterer. Uh-oh, Stinky. I mean, it had to be Pastorat. We had a couple of Asians who had never been dealt with. One of them was Pastorat. Alright, that was pretty good. I enjoyed it. And I'm kind of glad Calyx lives, because I think most people actually wanted Calyx to stay. I think it was more common than not of an opinion that people wanted to make sure Calyx didn't actually go away.